Welcome, welcome, welcome to Season 2. Yes, Season 2 of Space Engineers with no mods. Vanilla playthrough, let's load it up. In Season 1, we did all the basics, and I think it's time to progress into Advanced. Yep. Seasons 2 is more about Advanced. We're going to be looking at full space travel, jump drives. We're going to be looking at scripts and a slightly more advanced build, I think, on the spaceship. Our destroyer got us quite far. It did really well. All of our ships did really well. They're basic ships, but they're okay. They're okay. And it's good to be back playing Space Engineers. It really is. Hello, viewers. Hiya. Ah, dear. Let's turn this UI back on. That might be a good idea. Okay. So I've turned on scripts. I'm going to be looking at those today because I do want to place one on the base. We are going to be building a new spaceship. But that's long term. First things first, I want to get this gold mine started. I think that's our initial point of entry for today's stream. Objective 1, let's get a gold mine. Now we know where the gold is. It's Ghost. Hello there, Ghost. Welcome to today's stream. Into Advanced Space Engineers. We are going to be diving bit by bit, digging our way in slowly as usual. And we're going to see if we can get anywhere with this. Space Engineers over the last month has been updated. I think it's the last 2 months. It has broken a couple of things, which aren't important to me. But when it comes to the modding community, there's been a bit of a slight upset with a couple of the updates. We'll see how that affects us. If it does affect us, then I'll have to work it out. If it doesn't affect us, then we're okay, really, aren't we? Nothing to worry about. We'll see. We'll see. Has anyone ever told you your voice would be perfect for an audio recording? Yes. Yeah. It's ironic. 25 years in the voice business. Well, 5 years in the voice business. Out of those 25. But I am a little famous for it. So yes, I understand. I understand. Not something I want to cash in on. It's not something I would really like to do. I'm past the stage in my life where I'm interested in money, put it that way. Right, we have this thing, don't we? Gold, 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 gold. Yes, the Blade's voice. What could we do about that, eh? You've got 3k hours in the game, but I've always down for learning something new. But I love to play brutal hardcore survival. Oh, well, that's on Saturday. We've got that coming up on Saturday. Got to try and work out what I'm going to do about that yet. And we'll do something. We'll do something. It'll be... it's a different playthrough, so... I'm still trying to work out how I'm going to survive using something like... what would you call it? A mobile base in hardcore. It'll be difficult, I know that. Right, we need to get rid of these drills. Hope they're empty. I didn't check. Where's a good place to put the stuff? We'll stick it in here. Probably won't be empty now. So our drilling in the vertical has come to an end. We now want to go after the gold. I think we can do that. 3k hours. Wow. You're a pro, dude. You're a pro. You should get paid to play the game. I know I don't. I don't really want to. But yeah, you must be having quite a lot of fun with it. I know I am. Just clocked up 600 hours. So I'm seem to be doing alright. Bit by bit. Let's just check what's on the inventory. Nothing. Okay. There. No, that one. It's a long way down. Alright. Right, that's the drills gone. Good. It's about time they went. I've had enough of digging a dirty great big hole. How's my motion doing? 80%, okay. Right, how is this gonna work? I wonder. So what we've got is, well, yeah, this. Which is a long extension into a hole, and we've got gold down the bottom here. Let's go take a look. So we've got this gold seam, and it's in a curve. Well, no, it's probably more like in a dinner plate fashion. We're going to need to go horizontal mining into this area or into this zone, and hopefully, yes, I stopped at the right point, didn't I? Yeah, we did. Facing the gold. Right, so it's the gold marker that's important. That's the central point. And that's where we're going to be heading in for. So Ghost, you have always relied on large rovers for that kind of thing when you're on a planet, mostly due to making the gravity 2 point plus. Oh, you're a bit of a sadist, huh? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. That's a different idea. I can see how that could work out. I think we'll take a conveyor. Alright, a conveyor, a hinge, a piston and a drill. Alright. So, what's a conveyor when it's at home? Conveyors are... Oh, interior plate, yeah. Well, great stuff. Just what we wanted. Right. Let's start setting this up if we can. We're going to need some of this. Interior plate, huh? Yeah, I think modding the game to suit your own needs. It's an important thing to do. Deciding what kind of mods you would like can always be a little troublesome, But not usually a massive difference. And you did learn from that YouTuber, yeah. I've looked at that. Yeah, a bit of a sensationalist, but that's fine. I mean, everybody has their own style, don't they, on YouTube? I go for calmness, I don't go for sensationalism. Not my style. But yeah, I do realise that on YouTube it's a different ball game, isn't it? It's people trying to get, well, paid for it, I guess. I mean, nothing wrong in that, I guess. I can't. I shouldn't comment. It's nothing to do with me. People do what they want to do. I think that's the fairest way of putting it. Whether I agree with it or not is a totally different matter. And none of my business. Right. That said, yeah, learn from wherever you can. I wouldn't believe all that is said by any YouTuber or any streamer, including myself. I do include myself in that. It's only fair to the viewers to be warned that sometimes it's being done for views, not for creativity. I hope to avoid that. Alright, I've got a drill. Let's get some hinges going. Hinges. Pop that there. Right, a hinge. That looks about right. Yeah, okay, we can do that. What about a piston? Can we do that? Depends on how much space we've got here now. So if we put a piston in, yeah, I thought as much. Need to lock that hinge. It's wandering. Alright. Don't know where it's wandered to. Yeah, that wasn't good, but it doesn't matter. Right. What does matter is how the heck are we going to get a drill onto that? Okay. Let's see where we're up to. Quite a lot. That's interesting. At 90 degrees, it'll still work. I think I could use that. Let's have a look at number 3. We would need to take out that section there. I never thought 90 degrees would do it, but hey ho, it does. I want to try and leave as much as a gold as I can. Now that's only 1 though, isn't it? Let's see if we can get a guide in on the drill. There we go. There we go, that's the guide. Alright, so we need to take out up to here. So let's do that. Yeah, I think it'll be alright. Not bothered what kind of mess I make here. Just as long as we can start putting drills in. Yeah, I think we're alright with that. Let's have a look, drill 7. Yeah, we still need some at the bottom doing. Which will be you. Again, trying to avoid the gold as much as possible there. Okay. Not much digging. And there's me 3 drills. Huh. Alright. Planner's empty. You want a vanilla plus. There, that's called modded. I mean, considering how much you pay for the game, how much do you expect? There's a clue. That's the hinge part. Can we have the hinge? Hinge part. And I'll take the top drill as well. There's a clue. What you don't want is an overcomplicated game that doesn't work. That's the secret to creating games, and good games like this are rare. Let's be truthful about that. Pretty goddamn rare. Alright. I've messed the build planner up. You're all done. Piston, and I want the top drill. Lovely. Pistons up. Drill should be okay. Alright. So yes, be careful what you wish for is my reply to that. Really? We don't always get what you want. Yeah, it's just that one box. Lovely. So, yeah, an extended vanilla. It would be good to have, but bad to program. And I'm coming from a well, not a programmer's, but a systems analyst's point of view on that reply. Lovely. That's a weird setup. So, yeah, we haven't gone for the obvious. For a slightly weird setup there. That's okay. Alright, so we've got the basics. Alright, we just need this then, don't we? Build planner's empty, so I'll just have 2 drills, please. Why won't they come through? Okay. Yeah, look them through this one. Might be too many subgrids in the way now for things to work properly. Ah, it's not connected. That's probably why. And we haven't built the extra part, have we? Okay. My bad. There we go. Forgot the drill bit at the piston part there. Doesn't help if you forget things. Yeah. Motors, huh? Large steel tubes done. So we're just missing 3 motors. Could I have 3 motors, please? Cheers. Yeah. I think if you have a look in on the hardcore series, you'll see what I'm doing. Basically, I've modded it to try and kill me. And it probably will. That piston's wrong. Okay, we'll sort that out. Alright, let's have a look at this piston. We're going to call it Gold 1. We'll put it in the mine, of course, so we can find it. Yeah, sharing the inertial tensor. Ow, that one hurt. Maximum distance is 0. Doesn't really matter. Okay. So, we now want to have a look at drills. Pop these on the mine. And this is gold, isn't it? There's a reason I'm putting that on. Because we might be extending this mine into a multiple drill setup. In the future? Woo, that was bad. Something wrong with my stream. Just got a notification. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, no, it seems to be alright. Oh, I know what it is. That's okay. Alrighty, so we've set up our drills, and we've got a hinge that we've just added. This is the mine hinge. We'll call this gold again. Alright, how much shake have we got? Are you set up properly? You are. Right, it's because they're extended. Okay. Fantastic. Whoa. Did we just run out of hydrogen? I don't believe that. Alright. That's a long way up. Okay. Where's our gold? Our gold seems here. Oh well. So if you run out of hydrogen down at the bottom of a pit, just climb the wall. It's not a problem. I'm used to things like this. It's funny though. Right, we're all set up, so we can operate this hopefully from the top anyway now. I was hoping to have enough hydrogen to do all of that on 80% bottle, but obviously not. Yeah, we're going to be using the gold we extract to build a jump drive for a brand new ship. I'm decided I'm going to keep the destroyer for Earth, and we're going to develop a solar system, a larger ship, for jaunting around the solar system. It'll be a slightly more advanced ship, put it that way, and slightly better built. Because I've learnt quite a bit from doing the destroyer. So, how many times have you been stuck at the bottom of a hole? Oh, bless. Told you, I don't always get things right. It's funny. Oh, we can get out. There we go. Oh, that's a bit untidy. Look at that. It's got a spike on it. Spiky spike, I'll leave it. It's happy.
Energy low.
Energy low now. Oh my god. Everything's going wrong. I think we'll go and sort that out. So, we have a gold mine. Badly set up, but we have one. Right, how do we want this gold mine to operate? Clockwise, anti-clockwise, which way is which? That's a damn good question. I still think I prefer to be down there. Alright. There's our hinge. Okay. So gold. Mine drills. We've got 3. We'll switch those on. The hinge. Right, it's got a velocity. It's a 329. So lower limit and upper limit. Okay. Velocity we'll put in the positive. And that's the wrong way. Okay, let's put it into the negative. About that. That looks about right. Hinge lock. Ching. And we'll see what happens here, whether it gets stuck or not. I love the vanilla game, however I feel it should be in some more NPCs and stuff, yeah. But you like ballistic, none of that Star Wars stuff yet. Oh, thank you for the cheer. Try falling to the bottom of your mining hole while the road to drill head is spinning, just salting the wounds. Oh, that would be awesome, wouldn't it? Alright, well that side's correct. stopped at the right point. We do need it to go 10 degrees more. Alright. Current position 0. No. Looking at the wrong thing. Hinge, thanks. Minus 90, so we need minus 100. Well, I'll go to minus 90. Alright. We'll reverse that. I'll take it the other way. What I'm trying to do is just clear out a bit of wall. The drills are working. That's okay. We're going to miss that section there. Does it matter? Not too much. I do like your design for that drill, but if I may suggest, putting the rotor at the bottom so it doesn't have to hold all the extra weight in the pistons. It really doesn't matter that much. The weight limits on these is huge. The rotor is hanging downwards, it's fine. If it detaches, it detaches, I guess. It's got an auto-detach feature if it gets too heavy. Everything falls to pieces. You're going to go way far past, aren't you? Yeah. Alright. I understand what I need to do. We could do a full circuit. No, you can't, it's a hinge. Okay. It's not a rotor. So all I'm doing is checking clearances at the moment. I think we'll be alright. Clearances look okay. I'm more worried about the big block at the end here just getting stuck on the wall or something stupid. Which is gonna happen. How long is a drill? Okay, we can hold it at this far end, can't we? So again, I'm going to use this for measuring. And hopefully we'll be able to get the space to put the drills in. So we'll need that. I think we should turn the drills off. Yeah, we'll turn the drills off for safety. I'm not particularly eager to be drilled myself. But as we can see, the hinge has stopped at this point. Now, my objective is to place these going that way, into the rock. So we need from here. And this is the awkward bit, I think. Getting it so that we can actually clear these. And it goes from here. Okay. We need quite a depth because drills are big. So I'm just trying to think forwards of what's going to happen here. Yeah, everything's going to mess up. Right, okay. Hopefully we don't drop out of the sky again. Yeah, about there. Always take out a bit too much if you can. Alright, I think we're okay. Because what we have to do is extend this piston a little bit. Let's try it. Doesn't matter about the velocity. Maximum distance 2.5. Alright. That's looking okay there. Heads aren't going to hit. Drills aren't... Ah, yeah, right, there's this one here, isn't it? Okay. Alright. Let's start this up. Yeah, starting off a mine like this isn't easy. As you can see, it is going to drill the gold. As long as you don't go too deep, that should be fine. Yeah, I had to make drill rigs to get myself underground on public PvP servers. If you have ever, seen Rambo Last Blood, it's like that. That's what was happening on my hardcore. I was drilling quite deep underground and getting trapped. So I'm trying different ideas out now because of that. But we'll see. We'll see. This won't take long. So all I'm doing really is trying to set this up so I can turn these drills around to point in the correct direction. I'm trying to work out how long a drill is. Alright. It's a bit shaky down here. But the distance seems about right. I'm not bothered about getting all the gold, I just want to get a lot of it. It's 7.5 meters long, or 3 blocks, yeah. And then you got 2 blocks clearance. It's about 10 meters. I think I need 5 or 7.5 on the on the piston. Roughly. But it is easy enough to check. We'll check it at the end of this one. We can do a measure. It's getting pretty close on the back end there. Okay. Okay, we want another 2.5 meters. Let's see if we can get another 2.5 meters out of this. There we go. Ooh, getting close. Don't need to get that close. Seems to be alright down the bottom. Okay. We can't measure from this end, we have to measure from the other end, so let's get that hinge going. I was going to plough into that, that's okay. Now that's disappearing. That's where we carved out. Yeah. It's not a brilliant setup, but we can alter it. I think we have to go left by about 10 degrees. But I nearly got the centre drill correct. And that's the important bit. I mean, the seam will go up and down like a yo-yo. Yeah, left about 10 degrees. So that's the rotor, isn't it? Under mine, there is a rotor here. Advanced rotor. It's at 280. Alright, so where's 280? God, we've got minuses and positives, so if upper limit 290, no 270, no 280, yeah. Okay, 280, that's 60, 70, 80, so that's minus 80. Yeah, it's 10 degrees out. It should be minus 90. Okay, so the hinge has to go... Which way? Anti-clockwise, that's negative. So reverse that. Velocity. Yeah. There it goes. Right. Which way is that going? The wrong way. Oh, you goddamn thing. Okay. Got it reversed. And that means it needs to be able to go to current angle minus 93. So it's going to be 7. That's at minus 80. Why is this so complicated? I don't know. You learn that you want to live underground and not be found. You absolutely must dig one hole. Yeah, and one hole only. Totally agree with that. I can't do it. There we go. I'll bring him in line. Must be in a cliff or valley, just somewhere that is in a sharp angle, yeah. Otherwise you can see any voxel distortion from space due to the yes. Yeah, I understand. Alright, that's 10 degrees. Not far enough. Dibby-dibby-dum-dum. So I'll make it 300. Wow, that's not far enough either. Okay. I don't believe this. I can't get this number right. Normally I get these pretty correct. That looks right. What I'm trying to do is aim this centre square at the end of that. That's okay. Lovely. Right, we can drag this piston back now. Like that. And I need plate. Right, so what we're testing is this section here. And that just has to do a page down, doesn't it? Other way. There it is. So, pretty damn close. Yeah, it'll work. Alright, let's turn these drills off. We're going to need some hydrogen very, very soon. can go off one. Two. How am I going to do this? We need the center one. Okay. So you have to come out.
Inventory full.
Let's get some hydrogen. How are we doing on energy and stuff? Ah, we're doing okay. Right, so we pull that one out. Can't pull that out. Alright, you are going to have to go. Never mind.
Inventory full.
That's a shame.
Inventory full.
Ooh, upside down. And this should place the drills in now. There should be enough of a gap. That's the idea. So let's place our drills in properly, so they're facing the correct way. That would be nice. There we go. Okay, we'll be alright. Excellent. Close. This time it should all work nicely. Yeah, living underground in Space Engineers takes a different kind of build, really, doesn't it, I guess? I mean, drilling underground, as you can see, is pretty straightforward. There we go. Now our drills are facing the correct way. Lovely. So now we can start them up. Drills again. So it's mine. We're going to put gold on them to separate them off, as noted. And this should set up our gold mine at the correct angles. So the only thing that we really need to operate now is the hinge and the piston. The drills are now set, supposedly. There we go. That's correct. Okay, test run. And we just reverse. And that should do it. There we go. They're now facing the correct direction. We just need that bit of extra space. And they should stop roughly in the right place. So that's the furthest they can go. We've actually started them in about the right place there. There we go. That's how I'm setting up my drills for the horizontal. That's done. The last server you were on was not yours. Your tunnels snaked all over 5 kilometre square area. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. You're basically making it as difficult as possible for PvP, aren't you? I'm guessing that's a good idea. Really. Look at that. Got it nearly dead on. Alright, we can now set everything up. So the piston itself should be at 2.5 metres. Maximum distance is 5. Put it down to 2.5. Just reverse that. The hinge now needs to be set up properly. Velocity should be -1. Okay, so we can reverse that. And there we go, we have our mine. Just check that roof. Looks okay. I don't think we're going to hit. No, we're not going to hit that. What about the floor? Floor looks correct. We're good. Right, that's it, we're done. There's our gold mine. Well, the beginnings of our gold mine. All this is going to do is go left and right. We're just going to keep extending it out into the gold. The drills should be quite happily safe from hitting the rock. Good. We'll see about those results in a bit. Alright, let's get ourselves recharged. We're done. So, pretty simple, straightforward drill modification. Let's start looking at scripts. Now, please bear in mind, when it comes to scripts, I'm not using the workshop. Okay. We have an income of gold. That's what I was after. It's going to take it a while. What do we need for scripts? We need some kind of control block, don't we? Production? Nah. Nah, not really. A power graph is always nice to see how much power is coming in and going out. Programmable. Right. We'll try that then. Programmable. There we go. So we could have a corner unit or just a programmable block. Let's have a corner unit, that looks fun. pop it in there for now. And that's steel plate. Of course, I've just used all my steel plate. Let's pop it in this corner. See if this works. Can only draw one motors. Goddamn motors. Thank you. So, programmable blocks, there we go. Got this lovely machine here with all the computers and servers on it, that's nice. My God, Shadman's getting time off work. I think we should check up on his tax. No, don't joke about things like that. Alrighty. Programmable blocks. I'm going to need something else here. Let's have a look. Displays, no. Something like a display. I don't know if I can make them yet. LCDs. 5x5. Let's go with LCDs. Oh, people being at work. Oh no. Transparent, no. LCD panel. Okay. Right, what we're going to do is we're just going to pop up an LCD panel next to it there. That didn't go very well. All I'm going to do is use a cargo script that I've written myself, I think. Might need to make some food in a minute. That's okay. Yeah, food's good. I like the idea of food. There we go, online. Do we need to name it? Probably. I think we should. So we'll call it Shipyard. Cargo. No. Ingots. LCD panel. Yeah. Don't really want to change anything, do I? Nah, not really. We also have a programmable block now. Yeah, do the programmable block first. I'll work it out in a minute. Yes. Shipyard. Automation. Programmable block. Again, we'll take that out. We'll just call it ingots. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Right, LCD panel large, keyboard, okay, no content, script. So we're doing script. And blah, 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 blah. Don't really want anything of those. So, edit. Browse scripts. So, I've got a rotor controller and a cargo ingot view. I'll do that one. I need an LCD panel, don't I? Frequency update 100. Right, let's look at this. This is a script I wrote about a month ago. No idea if it still works. So, let's have a look. LCD. So this tracks different ingots that we have on the base in cargo containers, but cargo containers only. Right, that has to be changed to there. So SY LCD prog output. We have to change this name. This will look up our LCD and use that for output. Okay, check code. Alright. Okay. So our LCD is called this. I'm going to copy that. Go back to here. We'll edit and place that in here. There we go. SY ingots LCD panel. That's now correct. So we find the panel for the output. Then we find all the cargo containers. We go through each cargo container to discover its contents. Looking inside the container for the current index. Create a string for the display, which we do there. And then we just output basically everything that we want onto the screen. We might need to alter the sizes of that. There we go. It's a very, very simple script. Nothing special. But this gives you an idea of how it's done. So if you want to look through this, I'll go from the top. This means it runs every 100 updates for the game. I'll do that just to save on lag. You work in a school. Ah, got you. Straight. There's a welcome message which I chuck out just to make sure things are working. And this is the main program. It's pretty straightforward. I don't think there's too much there. That's the variables we're using. This is the main setup, then the main loop, then we create the output, and then we just throw the output out. So check code. Okay. Okay. And run. Number of cargo containers equals 10. So it's always one more than the actual number, so we only have 9. But yeah, you get used to things like that with programming. So that seems to be working. That's not doing anything. Press F to show screen. K to open terminal. Alright. text and images. There it goes. Right, and that's what this script outputs. Get rid of that second. So, it's just an ingot count. It just counts up the number of ingots that are in those containers that we've asked it to look at, which is all of the base, really. As long as a container isn't hidden behind any kind of weird thing, then it should pick it up. But this tells me I've got 121,000 iron, 20,000 silicon, 16 nickel, bit of magnesium, cobalt, silver, gold, platinum, uranium, and 3 million ice. Lovely. Can use some of that ice up. Iron's at correct quantities, nickel's at the correct quantities. So we've got enough materials to build things, but it also means we have to be careful how we mine, because obviously we don't want to flood the base with ingots, which is now starting to happen. The gold tally currently is 377. We need that to get up to 750-ish. That area, about the 750 area, is good for that. That'll happen in its own time. Whilst we mine our gold, but now at least we can keep track on it. Well, keep a tabs on what it's doing. So the script still works. I think the changes to mods then. The update change. Now obviously, because I wrote the script, I can tailor it to my own needs. I'm not really bothered. The gravel count doesn't matter too much. That can be excused because it counts. What is it, ore as well? So whilst we're mining, that'll be a false reading usually. Alrighty. I'm happy. So, next stage. So if you want to write your own scripts, you can do so. I don't think there's a problem with it. It takes a fair bit of understanding, and I would look into using something like Visual Studio to help you out. I don't like advertising Visual Studio, but it's not my favourite. But I believe there is another module coming out for general development environments. Second version of what I use. Right, yeah, it works. Okay, I'm happy with that. What is the speed on our lovely mine? Time for a printer. Oh no, I just keep them saved. But we will probably have to be modifying scripts and stuff like that a bit later on. I don't want to rush that. I wonder if we can slow that hinge down. Alright. So the piston goes out to 5. Like that. It looks clear enough. And then it's the rotor. We need to slow it down, unfortunately. It's going way too... Not the rotor, the hinge. It's going way too fast. And that looked like lightning in the background. So I'll pop you there, we'll reverse that. That'll keep it nice and slow. Good. I'm sure I saw lightning. Yeah, I did. Lightning is a bit of a killer. So if you'll excuse me, I'll get under cover from that. Yep, thunderstorm. Lovely. Got a thunderstorm. Wonder if we'll survive it. So we've got a mine. Just mining nice and slowly now. Not doing anything stupid. That'll bring us in extra ores and things like that. They'll get refined basically straight away. I've got a readout on it to keep tabs on the number of ingots we've got in case we start running short of anything. We've got a thunderstorm, which we have to avoid. Obviously if lightning strikes, we die. Not a good idea. And we're going to start expanding the shipyard a little bit, as we've got 2 ships to build. Is this a no respawn run? No, it isn't. It just happens that I haven't died. That's accidental. But as it's a survival, I'm going to treat it seriously and not try and die. I want to try and keep it a clean run if I can. We can watch the lightning over the mountains as it comes towards us. That's lovely. I'm going to put the kettle on. And we can watch the lightning come through. I'll switch the hood off so we can see it. We're going to have a number of ships being added to this, aren't we? Ooh, let's put the kettle on. I can hardly see a thing. Right, kettle's on. Lightning storm overhead. Oh, lovely. I usually like to take a break when there's a lightning storm happening, as, yeah. I'm not overly keen on being struck by lightning. And it does happen. So the next build we're going to do, actually we're going to be doing 2 builds. It's a shocking experience, totally. Absolutely. The first time it happens, definitely. I'm going to be starting 2 builds today on ships. Probably won't be completing them, but that's beside the point. But we have to set up the shipyard for the builds itself. I would like to add to the shipyard as well. Oh. That lighting's getting closer. Right, I took my cup down, didn't I? So I think I can make me coffee as we get blown to pieces. Just hoping the mine doesn't take a hit. Well, we're going to find out, aren't we? Alright, let's get this coffee made. Oh, thank you for the subscription there, Shadman. That's very, very kind of you. You do know I don't do this for money, don't you? Well, that's okay. But it's very generous and thank you very much. It is appreciated. I'm going to make that coffee and see what blows up. My God, that rain's really chucking it down. Can hardly see a thing. Oh, it stops the adverts. I get you. I don't blame you. I mean, Twitch has to make its money somehow, I guess. Can't blame them. I mean, Twitch and YouTube are basically advertising companies. That's the basics of their business plan. It's what they do. So, what ships shall we build? Well, a mining ship. We haven't got a mining ship for this base. We've built our little taxi in the basic Season 1. But we didn't go into the more advanced areas of building a mining ship, how that could work. I'd also like to build a proper spaceship. I've got a design in mind. Something totally different. But I'm going to use the lessons learnt from Season 1 on this design. And it could prove to be a little different than you may expect. I'm looking forward to seeing if it flies. Well, it probably will, knowing me. But how it's going to function. Yes, it does sound interesting there, Shadman. Again, even though we're now going into more advanced things like scripts and drilling mechanisms and stuff. In fact, you've mentioned a couple of them in Season 1. And those ideas are going to be incorporated into the new designs. Now, we found out with our taxi the power relationship to engine thrust, durability, the duration you can stay flying. We know all about that kind of idea. So let's focus on a build point. Oh, come on, lightning. Pass by. Be nice. Don't hit me. So, our shipyard, for the large build, we're going to use the other side of the tower. We need the space, it's going to be a big build. For the small build, the little miner that we're going to build, I think we're going to use that empty gap I've left here. Out in the front area. So we can come off that, well, we can use that cargo container for access. To the left, we are going to have to extend out past the wind turbines. I'm not confident about this weather business yet. You see, my first instinct in Season 1 was to add the jump drive to this little destroyer that we've made. Well, this minimalistic design. But I've decided against that. I think a new build. We'll go for a cruiser size this time. It's going to be big. That lightning's definitely over that mountain now. You've got to get to the moon before you can build one of them. Ah, you see. I'm hoping this gold supply here will help. It might not get us there. We might have to go back up to space in the destroyer to find gold. It's capable of doing it. But if we remember rightly, we didn't find any. Which was a bit disappointing for me, really. But it's brought us to Season 2, so I can't say that I'm disheartened by it or anything like that. It has forced me to open that gold mine here. So there are the positives out of it. Come on, weather clear, I want to get on with this. Sometimes the weather just doesn't want to comply, does it? Alt. That was what I was looking for. Gold 377. Is that increasing? I think it is. We'll see if it goes up to 400 by the end of today. The halfway mark. seems to be heading off to the right slightly. You have to admit though, the scenery is beautiful. I think we've got a really nice spot up here near the North Pole on our Earth-like planet. At least I get a coffee break. I'm just trying to work out where the music's gone. Wonder if it's the weather. Okay. A bit silent. Silent and spooky. Spooky lightning storms. Oh dear. Alright, it's starting to clear. It'll take it a little while for the thunderstorm to roll by fully. Should be over there now. So I'm going to need a platform building out in this direction towards us here. We've already got a small platform there which we can use for the mining ship. So that's on the far side of us again now. Visuals are starting to clear, that's a good sign. Can I risk it? I think I can. Alright. It's still a bit close. I mean, it can still hit. Yeah, that is close. Damn it. Alright, let's plan this out whilst we've got time. Yeah, I think I've got it. Alright, let's go with that. Okay, let's turn this back on. Okay. Turn the lights back on. I don't really want to go out there. Come on, thunderstorm, go away. Gold is hanging at 377. Alright. If we get killed, we get killed. Let's get on with things. Right, so we're going to need a rotor here. Is it clear? Yeah, it's clear. And we're going to need probably some blocks popping in here. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Hopefully we don't get lightninged right now. Okay. Right, I'm going to make... It's too close to the floor. And my sound's gone. Why would my sound go? Okay. Alright, I've got sound problems, it would look like. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, 4. So just my sound is a problem. Okay. I always hate it when things like this happen. There it is. Sounds back. Yeah, this is technology, isn't it? It would seem that the game sounds are being cut out for me. Alright, I've got sound back. Lovely. Sorry about that. Technical issues. It would seem that something decided that my sound wasn't going to work. It's always good fun when things don't work as expected. I think we can do that way. Yeah, we can use this for both builds. Alrighty. So this is going to be a permanent setup because it's going to take quite a while for things to be completed on this portion. There's no plate here. Okay. Start cleaning up some of this stuff, I think. Seems to have enough lying around. Again, very, very simplistically just building a platform which I can then extend into a spaceship. It really needs to be one more up, doesn't it? Yeah, I think we can do it from here. Alright. We've got plenty of iron, so... Have you noticed I haven't had to go out and do some mining? A bit of a bonus. Right, we're out of plate now. That's interesting. Production's not working. So that's assemblers, isn't it? Well, that assembler's full. Great. It looks like we're clogged up on the assemblers. Let's sort that out. Just empty out our assemblers, I think. There you go, it's going again. That's not picking any up. Let's redo you. I mean, it's fine, but it's also a bit of a nuisance if it's not working on that. Okay. It'll sort itself out, I hope. You love to build with sorters. Yes, sorters are very, very good. We could definitely use some on this base design to manage where items go to. Alright, let's just put 4 in. There we go. That'll do. Yeah, all set up so that you don't clog up areas. I can see why. Alright, that's going to be the beginnings of a new spaceship. Over here, we need a rotor. Or something. We got one. We do. There we go. Right, so this rotor, I'll just put the lock on it a minute. Yeah, we need a small rotor head. We're going to go do small grid on this. So I'll just take that off. We'll add a small. I think that's all we'll need for now. So that's going to be our build point for a small block mining ship. That's going to be our build point for a large blocked spaceship. Space-going ship. Not sure how all this is going to work out, but I'm guessing we're going to find out. Now, lessons learnt from our little taxi. Power. We underpowered it, well, considerably. So we have to change that. I'm also going to change the front end of it, I think. Do I need to? No, I don't. Maybe not then. This'll do. Let's have cockpits. Alright. So at this point we're going to put a cockpit. I need it central. There we go. I am going to build it as I go. I'm going to do that on purpose. Makes me think about things better. Don't ask me why. Hold on a minute. What are you set to? You are on cooperative mode. It'll work. It'll work. Right, there's our cockpit. Now, last time we had a problem with power. Basically, the battery wasn't strong enough. And this is going to carry some weight. We're going to need lots of power. So we're going to use these batteries. That's for certain. Doesn't really matter which way up I put them, does it? Yes, it does. So if we put a battery in like that, and a battery at the bottom won't fit, will it? Not to worry. We'll do 2 batteries anyway. The idea being is that we're doubling the power of our original design, as it were. Production seems okay. Just seems a bit slow. That's okay. And we're going to design off that. A bit high on the battery at top. Do we shift those down 1? Let's test it out. This is the hard part. It's on 2. We've got to line the batteries up in such a way that this cargo container will work. There's the cargo container. So if we go down one, yeah, I'm thinking we could move those batteries down, you know. Go down one more. It's a bit low. And wouldn't make as much sense. Okay, so yeah, it does go there. Okay. I'll go with my instincts. Right, should have 2 incomplete batteries. Put those on recharge. Okay. And let's make them. Yeah, that's way off centre, but never mind. We'll sort you out in a minute. And this is going to be the basis for our mining ship. Build planet is empty. Let's just complete the first one. Okay. See if we can get it to behave. Yeah, that's working alright there. Looking good. Right. That's you done. Alright, now we have to try and centre up that large cargo container. Somehow. Mess that up. Press the right buttons helps. That's better. Yeah, right, very funny. Lovely. So a nice simple design. It is hanging down slightly, isn't it? From the top. That's correct. Top flattens. Bottom hangs down. That's right. Awesome sauce. I mean, the base will work without the sorters, but the sorters do improve the flow of items going through the base. I have no doubt about it. We might even go that far and put some in. Alright, I like the idea of that. That's right. And that's short. We have to put the drills on before we can work out where to place the thrusters. As the drills are going to have to attach here. That means we need spacers on the drills. Okay. Lovely. Central drill will be the normal placing, which is there. Okay. We would then need a spacer. I'm thinking just a small one, please. No, I mean a small one. A really small one. What the heck's going on here? Ah, damn. Ah, yes, I remember. It's a different setting, isn't it? We'll go with 4 then. G. Conveyor. And it's that one. That's what I'm after. So we're going to put a conveyor on each side of this one. Shadman was talking about it in Season 1. About using the conveyors as spacers. And that's a damn good idea. Just to get them a bit wider. Like that. Is that in the correct place? It is. Still going to be awkward to do. See if it'll do it. Oh, damn it, that's on the wrong way round. Got that one right. That's to rotate one. Otherwise it won't work. Let's rotate it. It'll work on that one. Okay, left, right, yeah, that's right. Rotate 2. Okay. There's a reason for it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's square that up. Getting things the right way around also helps. There we go. Alright. So if we place something like that on there, and we pull it through, it's got to join up with that one there. Where can we join it? We can join it here. possibly. Always difficult to tell. It's the shape it creates, which will govern the shape of the, well, yeah, the shape of the final ship, I guess. Looks about right. Yeah, I'll go with that. So that's the main design done. How will that work? That's all tied up, that's tied up, that ties in there, that ties in there. Oxygen and hydrogen not needed. Okay. The beam blocks, always good options. Beam blocks. Now that's a good idea. I like that idea. Because we are going to have to try and armour this slightly, especially on the outsides. It's wide enough. The drills are wide enough. Did I lock that rotor? Yeah. It would have moved by now if I hadn't. I think that's the basic concept of a mining design. If we look at how much cargo we've got, we have 15,000, which is double the cargo of the taxi there, which is a longer ship. Weight considerations, I don't think we should have any. Number of engines. Unknown. Beam blocks, yes. It's where to put the engines that's going to be the problematic bit. Left and right, we can do those. Forwards and backwards are going to be awkward. We need two. Yeah, two. Okay. Blowing your base up, sorry. You had a whole base set up with your sorter system, yeah. There's someone who only uses easy inventory script put it on my base and it basically crashed our whole system. I blew the base up. Oh dear. Yeah, placing scripts on things, not always the wisest idea. Can cause unintentional feedback. I'm trying to judge where the engines go. Have we got a space slot underneath? We have, maybe. What I've designed there doesn't work. That does. I need a space here for downwards thrust. Otherwise it doesn't work. Alright. That was interesting. These designs are always a little tricky. So if we leave a gap there, we can put downwards thrusters along here if we choose to, because we can't put them anywhere else except at the very back. Right, we've got gaps now. That works. We've got an extra gap here. Thrusters. And we'll stay on 4. Oh, we could use the sci-fi ones. Nah. That's unfair on people who haven't bought the module. Well, that's a bit big. That's about right. What I'm thinking is we can slot thrusters here. That's allowed. Ah, hold on a minute. Hold the phone. We've got 2 spaces. Hmm. What size is that? That's a large. Ah. The large flat. Is that one? I think you can see the problem now. That can only go on that slot there. Because that's our main. I like to see what they look like before buying. Ah, good point. Thank you, Shadman. Alright, we'll pop those on then. G. Thrusters. Sci-fi. We'll sci-fi large, sci-fi ion. Don't want those. Thrusters. Can I just have a sci-fi normal? Those are ion. Is that's a bit large, isn't it? That's it. Right, these sci-fi ones are slightly different. They have glowy bits on them. And they do look nice. I like them. I prefer to use them, but obviously I wasn't doing. There's the glowy bit. It would have to go there. I want at least one. Probably two. That should give us enough. Does it give enough space? It doesn't run out of space. Which means we need a top block. Alright, let's just pop a top block in then. Just any block will do. That'll do. Bring that back a minute. See, now it'll attach to that block. That will attach underneath now. It's not really held on with much. Maybe armour will sort that out. Okay. This can be a little awkward, as you just realised. Doesn't obscure too much. Right, so that's downwards and forwards. Upwards we don't need. We just need the other direction.
Fuel low.
Ah, okay.
Fuel critical.
Let's go check on the mine. Right. Let's get that started. We just need to find a position now for left, right. Okay. Do you then? So, gold. Let's carry on our gold as we go. Mine piston. 7.5. There we go. I think it's working okay. Clearances look good. Okay. And the hinge we just reverse. Pretty simple stuff. It's actually hard to see it move, but it is moving. I hope. Yep, it's moving. Alright. We'll leave it alone. We'll trust in our engineering. So I've got enough downwards thrust, I believe. We've got enough forwards thrust to stop the ship. Sort of, nearly, not quite. But where do you put left, right? We're pretty much flat on the top. We've got one slot here. Oh, of course. Here's our left and right. Right there. So if we do page up. That, and we move out to the edge. Can we go one more? place blocks in. Up to there. That'll give us a spacer. I'm looking at how far they go out. Do we want them? We can't go underneath. Yes, we can there. Don't want them underneath. I think that's preferable. Alright, we'll go with that. For now. Again, this is something you can alter as you go along, really. Where you want to actually place these is really up to yourselves. You won't place because I've run out of steel plate. So that's left and right. Now we just need forward propulsion, and that goes in here. We can place this really anywhere we like. Probably something like that. That gives us 2, 4. Think I would like another. There's no placement for it though. Will 4 do it? Take care, Ghost. Oh, we'll try and catch a ghost stream. I'm going to have to look that up now. Is that a possible placement? I haven't left enough space. God damn it. This game can be very, very awkward at times. Okay, we haven't got enough space for those downwards thrusters. So these have to move forwards too. They have to go underneath this part here. Okay, so that doesn't work. You need clearance. You need 2 blocks clearance between the output of the thrust and any other block. So they don't work there. That would put them... Now we can take the other ones off as well. Yeah, and it was a bit loose. So we can use this part instead. These are not easy to do, are they? That might work better. Oh, I've done the wrong way around, haven't I? Insert. That way around. So you can see how difficult it is to fit the engines in on a short base. Let's put these in the right way up. I'm trying to get it so the lines match up. There we go. That will work. Back, left, right, front. Not much slowdown. I think I've undercooked it on... Oh, wait a minute, no, there's 2 on either side, that's 4. Might have undercooked that. Forwards. How do we thrust forwards? Well, we can use the outside of this. Got those there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done it. It's a bit crowded, but we have done it. These things hanging off the back don't look too happy, do they? Let's see if we can stop that from happening. Let's just pull one of these in a second. See how deep one of those is. It's not the best. Actually, it's okay. If we place that in there, we can probably shape that block into it, but that has to go on the actual thing, doesn't it? Yeah, that does help. Looks like the connector's going on the back, peeps. Didn't quite know whether it would or not. Does it matter which way around it goes? Not particular. Yeah. Oh, it's one of those silly blocks. I get it. Okay. Yeah, that will join up. That'll be fine. We can fill this part in down here. God, that looks like a mess. What do we think? It'll work. It'll float, but have we got enough protection? We can have. Alright, I'm going to go with that. I'll go with that. Not the best design in the world, they never are the first time you try these, but yeah, one mining vehicle. Hmm. 377 to beat on gold. It's not moving. Something's not right. Ah, right, it's here. That's why. So 377, 4775. Yeah, we're nearly there actually. Our gold situation is looking better than intended. I'm a little suspicious about that. Right, what are you caught on? You're not. God, it's working. Why is it working so well? Huh. I'm always suspicious when things work straight off and you don't need to adjust or manage them in any kind of way. But I was right about the gold seam moving upwards. So that's why there's 3 drills, not just the one at the centre line. Because that misses this. Alright. It says it's working. I don't trust it. Leave it. Leave it alone. Right, how's our build planner going? Not bad. How's our inventory? Looking okay. Alright, let's get on with things. Let's get this build underway. One of the things I'm very uncertain about is, well, how much weight it can carry, obviously. There are those practical considerations that always are. Alright, I've got 8. 8 stacked up. Yeah, that's working properly now. Weird. Yeah, it is working properly. Don't really want to build too many of these. We'll do 4 on each side. I want to test the drills out first. wonder if these drills work. Okay, G. Which one? That one? Drills work. I'm impressed. Alright. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 aside. Okay. Not very pretty, is it? Not very pretty at all. But it's a mining thingy, so does it have to be pretty? Not particular. Alright. Alright, let's take 8 of these now. You might notice that building these things isn't exactly slow anymore. This is why I don't use things like base management mods. I don't find them needed. I think they're slightly overrated. Lightning struck, and I didn't spot it. Oh, goddamn you game. Alright, finish off these, and then we'll get the drilling back underway. That's annoying. Check for damage after lightning. That's very annoying. So what are our drills full with? Oh, gold. Lovely. Yeah, I made a mistake there. I should have realised when I looked at the refineries. Yeah, they're going through now. Oh, that was an annoying mistake to make, but heck, the gold's on its way. All fixed. So yeah, that lightning storm did hit the mine. which was not good, as it was stopping the ore from getting to the refineries. I was wondering why that wasn't moving. Well, now we know. Gold 1170, that's correct. That's not refined, by the way. That includes ore being refined. Alright, let's continue with this little baby. As that's sorting itself out. Alright, that looks okay. Right, let's try and make some of these bits and pieces on here. That gives me 8 engines. So the script I've made counts ore as ingots. Well, it just doesn't differentiate between the two. So when you're actually mining, you're going to get false readings. It's always going to say something different to what you want it to say. So we do have to clear the ore before we can discover whether or not things are working properly. Oh, all engines are on. But now you can see the lights. You can change the colour of this, like LED type, what can you call it? This lighting system. When we colour it, I'll show you what I mean properly. But yeah, they're very, very nice. We're going to be changing these colours and everything. I like the sci-fi ones. Doesn't matter that they're switched on, they don't use any power. Just don't stand in front of them. Okay. Yeah, building these kind of ships always interesting, to say the least, because you never know how it's going to go. But I've got a good idea what's going on. Okay, we can get another 8 out of that. That's the build planner done. There we go. It's starting to come together. Looks a bit square blockish still. Just looks like a block of stuff thrown together, because that's exactly what it is. Will it grow into something half decent? Probably. Probably, yeah. Could certainly make it look half decent. We've got the right width on it. I was looking at the width for that back engine. And what I want to do is pull a shape from that back engine forwards and cover this in armour. Which would be really nice. I think, anyway. I'm hoping it'll look good. It is just rain, isn't it? Yeah. I think so. There we go. That'll do it. I'm not sure about this rain. I'm going to check it. I'm looking forward to seeing how much gold we get. Yeah, it's just rain. But to do that, we turn the mine off. Right. What have we got left on engines? Just the two large ones, is it? Bit flat and wide, but that's wide as well, so that's fine. But you can see why I built this platform first now. Well, hope you can. Yeah, I'm starting to like this. It's got possibilities. Where do we hook it up? Bit of a good question. I think we're going to place it up there with this other one. Expand this connection port kind of idea at the front end. Can expand it towards us quite happily. As long as we keep clear of the large ships, we should be okay with that. It's going to end up looking like a goddamn spaceport. Good grief. And it's ready. It's ready to fly. All the engines are switched on. It is fully powered. Don't stand in front of the engines. Right. That's it. That's your base build. The rest of this is placing the armour blocks in. To cover up a lot of the garbage that we've left lying around here. We need to build it a landing spot. Ah, that's awkward. Okay. Right, let's build it a landing spot. It's going to have to go somewhere up here. Okay. Right, so what we need to do is change that into a junction. Unable to place light armor block. Place it underneath. I can, but is that connecting to this one? What about on the front end of this? No, you can't, can you? Oh, you are awkward, sir. I can place it on top. Alright, we'll do that then. Alright, that joins in. That's hooked. Okay, we need to replace that with... Oh, we could use one of those, couldn't we? Like that. Okay. Yeah, how far out do we need to go? I use the number 3. I'll go 3 out. Okay. Alright, let's just make sure everything's stable, shall we? That says green. There we go. Right, so you're okay. We just have to take this back in. Just reattach it now. Simple modification. Like I said, the base is modifiable. There we go. Yeah, that works fine. No problems there. Alright. So we're now looking at tubes going across. We'll do 3 and then another one of these, I think. Yeah. Let's have a look. Simple tubes will do. Interior plate. That'll do. Lovely. So let's stand out here. 1, 2, and 3, and then we need one of those thingies, don't we? One of them. Maybe not one of them. One of them. Wow. That goes up to the corner. Like that. That comes out to a connector. Like that. Lovely. So it's 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. And build. There we go. So that's our extension for docking. Pretty simple extension, except that's the wrong way round. God damn it. So our T-junction's the wrong way round. I think that's pretty damned obvious. Insert, please. Thank you. And 9. Ah, looks a bit better, doesn't it? That'll work. I hope. Like I said, I don't always get it right. I don't mind not getting it right. I mean, one of the secrets to doing the builds and everything easily is take your time. Don't rush it. And hopefully everything goes okay. Thank you. There we go. Right, so we've got somewhere to park it. That's all green. Lights are correct. How are you looking? You're looking good. I want to stop the drills. Yeah, so we're doing multiple things at once, I know. Off. Hinge can lock up now. Okay. Lovely. What I'm going to do is I'm going to let all the ores settle out of the system. This will give us a better reading on how much gold we've accumulated so far. It'll take a few minutes. We've got to try this and fly this thing. Yeah, oh dear, Shadman's back to work. Layers, dude. It's a bit big and bulky. Damn, that's a nice drink. Okay. Right, first things first. Batteries. Back to auto, please. All engines are on. Engines are on. Engines are spinning and all on. Okay. Dampeners, yeah, dampeners are on. Well, there you go. It's floating. It's flying. It's got 2 hours on battery life. I don't mind that. That looks okay. 22,752 kilograms. Alright. There's all our shiny things. Right, let's give it a decent colour. Let's give it that colour. We'll go with the dusty armour. Okay. So that's Control, Shift, middle mouse button click. Nothing happens because we haven't got a thing yet. That'll do. Control, Shift, middle mouse button click. There we go. Didn't complete those 2 blocks, that doesn't matter. Right, now we have to start setting this up. So, here goes. K first, please. And batteries. We've only got the 2. So, what we're going to call this ship? Mini miner? Let's call it Mini Miner. If you want to name any of the ships, please feel free. So, let's name things as well. As MM for Mini Miner. There's no rush in doing this kind of thing. We've got 2 hours of battery life, so don't worry about anything like that. So it's Mini Miner batteries. And save. That's good. Now, thrusters. We've got the large flats included, haven't we? Yeah. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to name things as we go, as this matters, and sorting things out with the base. So we have ourselves a little mini miner. Unfinished, but basic build, foundation blocks are all placed in. It's got tons of stuff missing. Things like ore detectors help. We don't need them, but straight away. Alright, let's take all of these. So that's our thrusters. Okay. I'll do for now. So under G groups we have the battery. No, that's bad. No. Let's try that again. Recharge on off. Then we'll take the thrusters on off, and we just need a connector. And that's switch lock. Alright. What we'll do is a start for 10. Alright, that'll do. Yeah, it's a bit more bulky than our first little ship, our taxi. But I'm sure it'll work. I seem to have mouse control now. Why that is? No gyro. Gotcha. But it's working. Two. F. Lovely. Right, so that's your basic ship. Your basics for 10. Doesn't work too badly. Right, now we have to discover how we're going to finish it off. And this can be the tricky bit. Two or three gyros? 4 gyros. I don't know. Yes, I do. 4. There they are. These little babies. And we can place these on here. Alright, so we'll have those. This will give us control over the ship whilst it's in flight using the mouse and everything. So, could be useful. Could be very useful. Well, I knew it'd fly, but it's how much weight it can hold. And that's going to be the key to a mining ship, isn't it? Alright, that's the gyros on. Okay. So just one gyro to do. Yeah, it looks okay. Auto on. Yeah, it's a bit bigger, isn't it? Doobie-doobie-dum-dum. Very twitchy and manoeuvrable at the moment with 4 gyros, but that's okay by me. Looking at the width on it, ouch, didn't do the connectors. Whoopsie daisy. There we go, that's parked. Key connectors. Pop you on there, and let's set this connector up to a 0, 1 there. Okay. It'll be that one, I think. Yeah, it's this one. And we'll do the same with this connector. Right, anything else needs a name? We'll pop it in now. Nothing there. But by placing the name on, you can see how it groups everything together here. Cockpit can do with a name. It's the drills that we need naming more than anything else, so we don't get them confused with our gold mine. That would be bad. You can see how we haven't named the other ship. Not very good of me. Okay. Alright, I'm happy with that. Now these things here. Sci-fi atmospheric thrusters. If we look at custom data, don't know what we can do with that. Not sure. Not a lot there. We'll leave it. Okay. I'm happy with that. But you can see now that they light up. As you can see from here. I think they do look nice though. With the different lighting effects on them. You can change the colour of those, I just can't remember right now how to do it. And I'm not really worried about it. There's various different things you can do with the new blocks from the downloadable content. And that's what the sci-fi ones look like. You can also give yourself a sci-fi patterning for the ship. Which matches the thruster style idea. And that's a basic miner completed. Just a quick build, as it were. Nothing unusual there. Should put an ore detector on it, do you think? We'll make it look nice as well. Just not in this build. Something I want to check before I do anything else. It'll be under K. Alright. Trying to work out, yeah, it was backward. I did remember rightly, I just didn't do it. Okay. So this is just thrust, please. What we want is the MM thrust brakes. Yeah. And they are the backwards ones. That's this slot down here. Starting there. So that's 3, 4, 5 and 6. So let's just pop ourselves in thrust brakes here. Okay, that should be okay. And we can now place that onto our hotbar for this ship. Thruster brakes will look like that one there. 7. Yeah, 7. Okay. So we can switch on and off the thrusters which send us backwards, which is important because whilst we're flying normally we'd like to do that so we don't stop when we stop pressing the button to go forwards. Gives us a constant motion going forwards really. It's just for ease of control. We'll have to build up the back end first, won't we? If we can do the front end. Those girders though, damn good idea. Something I like the idea. I'm going to have to think over the visuals on this to see how we're going to armour it up. But it needs to be encased. Sort of. With a little bit of heavy armour plating, not a lot. Now it doesn't need to land. So I don't need to worry about landing too much. But it is going to be in a tunnel. Which is why I wanted to keep it short. Wanted to keep the length of it down. Although it can be extended backwards to add another cargo container if we think it's necessary at a later stage. Not sure about that though. Alright. Okay, our goal's showing 377. Shall we total everything up now? Iron's going up. Great. A and B, no. Let's use 2. Let's use this one. Yeah, there's plenty of space there. So all I'm going to do is click on here, and any time we see something like that, we're just going to throw it in here. Just collect everything together. Don't mind if it's in a cargo container, it can stay there. Okay. It's looking good. Don't really care about that survival kit either. Oh, may as well pop that over. It's quite a lot of this. Okay. We have enough gold. 737 gold. And that's whilst we've been building a ship. I think I'll take one more. We're not flooding out too much on other stuff. Except for gravel. Damn, that's a good result. Holy mackerel. $737 gold. We need 733 is the exact figure. But I don't think there'd be any harm in taking a bit extra. But that means we can now build a jump drive. All we need now is a ship to put a jump drive on. Yep, not a slow game, is it? Whoops. Got stuck down this hole last time. Let's not do it again. Alright. So we have a gold mine, a successful one. We've got enough gold. Just going to let it continue, really, at its own pace. We'll get surplus gold, which is not a bad thing. We could use it on something else, if there is anything else to use it on. But that's my solution to the gold thing. Look how much we had to dig out, though, to get it. It's an awful lot of digging. And it is a pretty wide seam, lengthways. I don't mean up and down. I've talked about the problems of mining gold on planets before. And it's because the seam is so thin that it's awkward. But that's the most practical solution I can come up with. To be honest, is just to make a drill from a downwards drill. So you go down vertically, and then you place the drill in horizontal to actually go along the seam, but as much of the seam as you can find, the more you can find the better. You should be able to do it within a piston. Is that stuck? No, it's just slow. Leave it to it. But the script works as long as you don't have ore lying around your base. Why has that got flashing lights on it up there? It's from the batteries. Alright, we need to test out this weight limit, don't we? How can we do that? 4.88 kilometres. Eek. That could be a bit awkward if things go wrong. What would go wrong, do you think? Quick bio, and then we're going to test out our mining ship. So, what do we have to consider? Well, we've built a horizontal mining ship. You can build a vertical one. You just face the drills downwards. Probably sling them underneath the container there. Or anywhere central, really. You can sling them going downwards, and that would mean you drill vertically straight down into the floor. The horizontal one is the standard design. The vertical one, is that any use on planets? Don't know. That's something to think about. Right, we're going to go and fly this thing. Hopefully it won't get us killed. Never know. Do I need an ore detector? I should have an ore detector, shouldn't I? Let's be honest. Let's do it. 3. Any ore detectors lying around here? We should have lights on it as well. That'd be a good idea. Alright, so plates. Hold on. I mean, anything you want to build shouldn't take too long. Not really. But at the same time, it's totally different at this stage of the game than it is at the beginning of the game. So that is always something to be aware of. Lights. Where can we put lights? We'll think about it. Okay, I want that. I also want construction components. So pop you in as well. Alright, all detected them. Right, lights. Important in tunnels, I guess. That's a good place for a light. couple lights in there. Yeah, that'll do. Don't want to be blinded by them. Can you put lights there? Yeah, you can. There you go. Come here. Thank you. Lovely. Don't need anything else for now. Alright, so we'll pop some lights on it. There they are. Just interior lights, nothing much. I use them for ranging because they're shorter ranged. So what colour? White. Yeah. Radius max, please. Fall off 2. Intensity 4. Offset doesn't matter. Blink doesn't matter. Okay. That'll do. We also put on an ore detector. Alright. Ah, good point. Ore detectors. Always set the range on it at maximum. That's what we want. On-off switch on that. I think we're okay. Alright. That was a bit smoother. That doesn't look too bad. Yeah, it's quite powered. So hit number 7, switch off our brakes, and now we can just go forwards. Quite happily. Seems to respond okay. 35 minutes under power. That's fine by me. So it's a horizontal miner, which means that the drills are in the horizontal position. Could make it interesting. So I'm going to use the mouse, right click, to get us to, well, into position for actually mining. God, I hope this works. It's whether the connection goes through to the cargo container that matters the most. Okay, slowdown works semi-okay. Right, so this is our magnesium mine. We've got 22.6 meters away from it. I think we're just going to try it out and find out what happens. So I want to be as low as possible at this point. About 6 meters will do. 5 would be better, thank you. And we're just going to head, well, slightly down. This will remove, by right clicking, I'm just removing and tunneling. We'll go down slightly here, I think. Okay, we need about 20 degrees or so, don't we? So the idea is just to follow this tunnel. Again, my sound has stopped. Okay, it's back. Oh, I know what's happening. Just worked it out. I know why it's stopping. So all I'm going to do is follow this down. So we can see how much room we're getting from this angle or perspective. Normally I wouldn't exactly do it this way, but I want to tunnel this one on purpose. See how this works out. You can see our magnesium ahead. Oh, too fast. Alright, there's our magnesium. And we'll go a bit further into it, I think. There we go. That's better. Alright, if we shift it slightly up. But this is where we've got to be careful. So, 20 degrees is really our maximum. We need to be straight as well. Yeah, we'll just take it above 20 degrees and we'll straighten up slightly. Don't be afraid to use instrumentation that you're given. What happens if I now try drilling? Yeah, it's working. Alright, that's looking positive. Now we've got this large area to deal with. So I want to nose up slightly and turn around slowly. This is why I wanted a short ship. All I'm going to do is a full circle. Just give ourselves a lot of manoeuvring room type of thing. Now this means we should be able to fly out. Theoretically. Let's see if we start sliding. Oh no, we seem to have enough thrust at 45. Nothing scraping or scratching. So, magnesium stone. Drills are empty. Large cargo container. About half full. Sounds about right. Yeah, still got drills operational. What I want to do now is just take a bit of this roof out. So again, just right clicking, just managing the mine entrance a little bit. Don't need to do it too much. I've just got some horrible feelings about this, and when we get more weight on board, don't really want to be stuck down a hole, do I? We're about right. We are tilted like hell. It's close. All I'm doing is taking a bit of the roof out. Giving us a nice empty chamber now, which we can work with. Again, be careful. Yeah, we're past the 20 degrees now. Alright, we're up to 50s. It's not looking too bad. '60s. There we go, 70s. There we are. Okay, check. Well, connector's filled. And we are full. We're now overweight, if nothing else. Can we still get out of here? Got enough turning room, haven't we? Yeah. We're not sliding. We're also not going up very well. Alright. Right, going up is now a little harsh. Going forwards is even harsher. There we go. Yeah, so 65,000 kilograms, I think, is our max weight. I think we're over that. Slightly. We can probably cruise at this speed, but we can't damn well stop. We'll see how it goes. So 65 to 70, that means we've got 5,000 kilograms spare weight which we can use for armour. Our thrusters for braking are, well, poor. And this is where the biggest mistakes are made. Flying when loaded. You have to gauge your stopping distances. And your stopping distances are massive. Let's see if we do stop. Always the fun part. Now going downwards is a different matter altogether, isn't it? Oh yes, we're going down. Are we going to stop in time, do you think? Nope. Plonk. So we don't have enough down thrust to stop us this way anyway. I don't think we can get back up off the floor now. Not really. Okay. We'll stop here then. Alright, that's good testing. Did we do damage? Not really. Everything seems alright there. I do need to empty out slightly because we did overdo it on purpose. One of the side effects of testing. But that's okay. Cockpit could really be done. Will that come out? Yes, it will. Oh. Well, that had a big effect. Drills are empty, aren't they? Yeah. I want to test its takeoff with a full cargo container. We can see the effects it has on the balance of the ship. Alright, just empty out the cockpit. That's a full cargo container, so there's nothing else on board now. Let's get rid of this. So this will give me thrust to weight ratios if we need them. Luckily I think we hit nose down. Huh. Alright. Everything seems okay. Weird. Alright, let's turn these engines back on. We can barely take off. Right, back up to about 150. Come on. Come on, little ship, you can do it. Alright, checking downwards again. Wow. Well, that lost 100 meters altitude. But it is nearly flyable with a full load. Okay. I'm not overly convinced with this. Gyros are correct. Give it that much. But it is struggling to stay up, and we are at now 19 minutes or so of air time. Everything else seems alright. Okay, that's at 67, so if we go down to 60 plus armour. Alright. We'll get that emptied, shall we? Interesting results. I'm going to call it at 60,000. If we add another thruster, we need to add another battery. There's not really any room for it. Okay. We're going to have to do minimal armour plating. But it works. Oh, I'm quite chuffed at that. Doesn't look too bad. It's missing an antenna. We can slot things in across that back slope, but that's dangerous. We should also have a front landing point, but the drills will take that. No, I'm happy. Right, that's our basic design for a mining ship. We're going to build on that. Oh well. Alright, you're done. For now. So what we need to do now is build a large ship. And finish off our mining ship. Get a little bit of armour plating or something on there. Make it look a little bit better than it is now. Alright, everything works. The mine's done its job. That's done its job. Right, design of a large scale ship. We're building off here. Okay. I think that's a successful stream. I think that's a little bit of a success. We got a mining ship out of it. I think we got all our gold. So I'm gonna call it there. Hmm, 737 gold. And enough iron to start a build on a large-scale ship. Wow. There we go. And I've got to sort that sound problem out. And I'm trying to remember how to do it. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. Right. So, that's today's stream. We have made steps in the right direction. We've got a script in, we've got a mining ship, and we have a mine. So all goals have been successfully completed. In the next stream, we are going to start building a large ship. That stream's tomorrow. I'm thinking towards midday again. Yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. Can we switch that off? Yeah. The sound problems are due to Windows, unfortunately. It's a Windows feature that I forgot is automatically turned on. God knows why it gets automatically turned on, but it does. Oh well. Take care, peeps. Thanks for popping by. It's been great to see you all. And yeah, take care. Try out. If you haven't tried scripts, you can try them. If you want to write your own scripts, let me know. I'll give you a few pointers if you want help on how to start going about that. And I think we will be writing our own scripts a little. We might be messing about with that in the next stream as well. In the meantime, I'd like you all to take care. A big thank you. And yeah, get out there and have some fun.